What's going on, everybody? I hope you're having a good day. It is Friday. Thank goodness for that. We're on the last day of streaming for the week, and I'm hoping that we can get quite a bit accomplished today. So it's going to be pretty cool. Looking forward to it. I'm getting a bit scruffy, so plan on that changing. The problem with facial hair is that when you lay down on a pillow, man, it feels like somebody's running a freaking Brillo pad across your face. It's like, ah. I don't know. Not a lot's going on. Not a lot happened. I slept all day yesterday. I just slept all day. I finished streaming. I watched a couple of shows, and then I was out by like 7:30, and I didn't wake up again until like 9 in the morning. So I slept a long time. Morning, Tineezy. So let's jump into this. Let me bring this up. This weekend, I'm hoping to create a couple more effects. I'd like a skull that comes out the screen, or a knife that throws and sticks into the screen, or something. We'll see. I've got a couple of effects already, but I really want to get some fun ones that happen, and then maybe eventually I'll customize the way it looks when people join and stuff like that. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. I have turned off live chat because I cannot monitor live chat over there. And until I get a second monitor, which I will do eventually, I can't monitor the chat. So I've tried restreaming stuff. It just doesn't work very well. So I've turned it off. If you're interested in joining the chat, please jump over to Twitch. You'll find the link down in my description. And I'll be able to... Right. Let me bring this up. Oh no, did we just die? Did we disconnect? Or are we still good? I can't tell. Hi, Demon. Shoot, I can't tell if we disconnected or not. I think we did. I really can't tell. Hold on. Are you guys still here? Or did I disconnect? Morning, Demon. Let's see. I think we're connected. Let me check performance. It says that we're good. All right. Well, hopefully we're connected. I honestly, I can't tell.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh, yeah. We get to bet on fights, right? What the heck is going on? Let's bet 250 on Red Thunder. I wonder if these are predetermined or if they're just random. Ah, shit. We'll try one more.
Money,
come on, Red Thunder, you got this. Son of a bitch. All right, I give up.
Watch it, human.
some sort of lag issue.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Alright. Well, we're giving it a shot here. Let me check one more thing. Sorry about this. Alright. We should be good. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened.
What can you
But
tell
we're
me
all right
about
now.
Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
How's your day going, Demon?
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only
Everyone
they
is
can
healthy.
use guns and don't
And
crap
ask for
on the
more.
floor as often.
I hope it stays that
Krogan
way,
are
man.
the only
I was
real
just
members of the
watching
Blood
a
Pack. Anyone else
news
is
feed
just there to soak enemy fire.
about this situation going on in Australia with that tennis player not having his vaccination and refusing to get one, getting medical leave and stuff. He got kicked out of the country.
Any
4-year
idea what they're
ban.
doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Thanks for the information.
I'm pretty sure they
Anything
sell
that gets
stuff
rid
here,
of the damn off-worlders. You
and
can
there's
take
some
the
other
truck over
missions
there.
that we need.
You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
Maybe we can't do them
Eyes
until we
straight
get back.
ahead.
I thought for sure they sold stuff here, though. Seems weird they've got this big planet with no one to sell stuff.
From the right.
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet?
These aren't guards. They're warriors.
I know guards when I see them.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Oh, we need to take Morden with us.
Good Varen. Good Varen. Stay.
Welcome. Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot, except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got
I think so
weapons,
too. He's had
scrap,
COVID like 3 or 4
whatever food
times,
those
right?
fine
It's like,
junks
come on,
steal,
man.
which isn't much. Take a look at my
If he doesn't
kiosk
want to
over
get the
there if you
vaccine,
wanna buy something.
whatever. I'm not gonna jump down that rabbit hole. But the fact that he's had COVID multiple times and he's traveling the country, it's like, come on, man.
What the hell is a pyjak?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food.
They are
Rincall
monkeys.
would have
Monkey.
their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjaks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjak population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
We need to get Morden Solis.
Child, my son, you played tackle the Baron.
Let's do that real quick.
He was good.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. In addition,
Solarians, too. Little bastards.
So we'll take Erdnot. What's his new clothes look like? Oh yeah, we'll just keep these.
Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you can go where you want. Those tourists look like those. Nobody around here anymore.
All right, let's go kill some pyjaks.
Plan for right of parentage. Why bother? You know you're tired, son.
Some monkeys.
Give me a reason.
Let's see what the human can do.
Let's do it. I can't move. Oh shit. You have to use the keyboard to move. Dead monkey. Well, we didn't get a perfect score because we missed one already. Oh shit. Hold on, I'll read your message in just a sec. They're not very forgiving with this thing. This is a game I would play for hours, just killing monkeys. And it's not like I want to kill the monkeys. Monkeys are epic. But we're evil, and there is nothing more evil than killing a monkey. War was released today on PC. She's playing it right now. Oh, that's really cool. I wonder if a lot of people are playing it right now. I bet they are. I'm a PC gamer myself. I won't go over to console. I did the console thing for a little while. I can't do it again. It's just too restricting to me. And I don't like the paddle if I can avoid it. That's cool. You gonna play the God of War series as well?
My Baron is hungry.
I just wish. Things could be different. You don't want any... Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Wait, I just did this.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink.
He's not joking.
Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy.
What the hell is a pie jack?
We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Did
I
we
should go.
Suit yourself.
did we get the discount? Oh wow, pie jack meat.
Oh, what's this?
We finally have money to buy stuff. Beat him.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Hell yes.
Were you around when the female cats and children over last week? I lost half my seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
GTA, Red Dead Redemption, Dragon Age. I played all those series. That's awesome, man. Me too. Everything except God of War. I played all of them.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store.
Ah, we
Anything
bought
you
all
want,
that stuff without
buy
the
at
discount.
cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. In my eyes.
Hey, maybe we can make him fight.
Put down some real money, human.
Make a bet for Urs, make a bet against him. Let's make a bet for him. 500 bucks. Let's do it. Come on, Urs, you got this shit. Hell yeah. Made all our money back. Good enough for me. I ain't risking his life. He's too cool.
One more win in the pits, and I'm it.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot? Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those
Love
fools brought this
RPGs. I'm not a
Tonka
shooter
back from a
guy.
skirmish
Nah,
without its combustion
I've tried to
manifold.
do
They say it got
shooter
shot
role
up in the
plays
field.
and
You tell
shooter
me,
games,
how can you
FPS.
expect a Tonka to run
I'm not
without
very
a
good at
combustion
them.
manifold?
I try though, but I'm not good at them at all.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work?
Hell yes, I would.
Anymore we
Indentured
don't.
servitude all the way.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Far Cry. I heard about that game.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If
I've
you
never
did, it
played
would
them,
save me a
though,
lot of
because
work.
like I said, I'm
Maybe
really
bring
bad at
back my sunny
FPS.
disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
Don't touch anything.
Oh. What's this?
Gogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something
Did
important.
they, isn't Far Cry
building the biggest,
like a bit
best
roleplay
offensive
though?
ordnance
Don't they
yet.
have a lot of
The
roleplay
real
elements in
ground
Far
power.
Cry?
But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Very cool.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use.
I don't know
we
what
create,
game we're pushing
not just
to
the ability
after Mass
to
Effect
create it.
3. We may
don't
go
count success
to
until the
Final
ground
Fantasy
shakes
7
in
Remake
response.
though. I haven't played it, but I've been hearing a lot of bad things about it.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Like, they're saying that the port over to,
I'll take it.
they're saying the port is not good, that it didn't port very well. Ooh, we finally went broke. What's up with this hijack? It's a monkey. Oh, shit. We straight up punched that monkey. Damn, dude. She is mean. You just straight up punched a monkey. That ain't cool, man. That is not cool.
Place your bet on the pitch, we won't.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
How do I get to Clan Werelock?
Just take the truck, human. Follow it. Just watch out for the blood pack.
Talk to you later.
Don't I have
Still
to
looking
take
for
the
that
truck? There we go.
Solarian.
Obviously, we're gonna take the Solarian. We take Grunt because this is his planet. We'll leave his weapons the same. Morden's got the Lotus, and that's fine. We'll just leave. Oh, I should have changed. Dang it! I should have changed that rocket launcher. It doesn't do very much damage. The missile launcher. I mean, we got the nuke we could use to get rid of a final boss, but we may switch back over to the beam weapon. It doesn't do a lot of damage against mechs, but it does okay taking down troopers on foot. Oh, nice. Let's do that. We're gonna run out of ammo if they don't give us some. I certainly don't play like an adept. I like my guns too much. Ooh, shit. We didn't miss anything over there, did we? The last time I played Final Fantasy game was back in the 90s. Only Japanese games I've played were the Yukazawa ones. Final Fantasy VII kind of has a place in my heart. I've never really played the original. I always liked Final Fantasy VIII. I liked them all. I guess 10 was pretty cool too. But I've got them all except the online ones. I don't do online. But the this 7 one is particularly important because my son was a big fan of the series, and he was really obsessed with Final Fantasy VII. And it wasn't fully released when he last played it before he passed away. So I really want to play it. I like this rifle. It's a good rifle.
Burn and die!
I think this is that thing they were asking us to grab.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Yeah, Grunt is our little punk. He's our little bitch.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
We treat him like a pet.
Human
He
experiments
doesn't even have the
strictly
right to
high-level
answer
concept
for
testing.
himself.
Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess.
Oh, is he the one we
Humans,
get
too variable
in
to judge.
Mass Effect
Outliers
3?
in
We
all
don't get
species, of
to
course.
travel with Rex
Geniuses,
again?
Idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
They changed Rex's voice, so I'm guessing they changed the actor.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
If I'd have known that we didn't get to keep traveling with Rex, I'd have probably killed him in Mass Effect 1.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened blood-packed veterans.
Oh, really? That's
tempered
too
by
bad.
savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Oh, shit. Holy cow, dude. Dang, that's cold-blooded.
Feel the blood rage. Fight! Incendiary!
Oh, shit. He was still alive? I thought we just burned him to death.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built
Maybe
to
we-
withstand punishment.
Maybe we burned somebody else to death. Ah, dang it.
That body, human, test subject. Humans useful as tests. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you...
No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule. Modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by... Native, wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Used... Krogan use of humans, unsurprising. Makes humans useful test subjects. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses? Agreed.
Oh.
But Werlock Gold...
You have a Solarian name.
Clan
Appears
Werlock...
they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right. And
If you
then,
care about the
when we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan
You
rebellion...
talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
This is cool. Man, that's so messed up.
The blood crack.
What is this? Fortification. Okay. Oops.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Making contact.
Taking heavy fire.
Next neutralized.
I'll put them down.
Nice.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
You know, the problem with the genophage is, like, it's legit. The Krogan can't help themselves but try to take over the whole galaxy. How many times do they have to, like, say it? Like, even the Krogan admit it. They have to take over the galaxy. As soon as they get their genophage cured, they're going to try to take over the galaxy again.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not
If they
developing,
could,
modifying,
if they could
much
just
more
control
difficult,
themselves.
working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity.
I don't think
Errors
the genophage
unacceptable.
would be
Could
such a
cause
good
total
idea. But
Sterility, malignant tumors. Could
when you
even
play
reduce
evil,
effectiveness, worse than doing nothing.
and you look at
Had to
things
keep
through a
Krogan
different
population
perspective.
Stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying. Much errors unacceptable. Had to keep Krogan population stable.
ME3,
1 in 1,000.
ME3.
Perfect target, optimal growth.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
I can't remember
Best
Mass
years of my
Effect
life.
3 at all.
Wake up with ideas, talk over
Or
breakfast,
4,
experiments
for that
all
matter.
morning.
And I
Statistical
played 4
analysis
as
in
well.
afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Oops.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. personal, private, not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important.
Like, I think the
How'd you go
biggest
from
problem
that to
with
running a
Mass
clinic
Effect
on
4 was their
Omega?
graphics,
Wanted to
right?
heal
Because they
people.
used the
Good
Frost
use of
engine.
last decade.
But
Something easy,
honestly, I
no
play
ethical
games that
concerns.
have like no
Understand
graphics,
rationale for
so
modified genophage, right choice.
to me it
Still
didn't matter much at all.
hard to sleep some nights.
I really didn't understand the hate they got for it.
How can you agree with using the genophage?
They are
Warden?
making a Mass
Look at what
Effect
happened
5
to
though.
Tuchanka as a
That's going to
result.
be super
State
cool.
of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
I don't know.
Sterile female
It just
willing
seemed like
to
they
risk
tried to keep the
procedures.
universe and do something
Hoped for
different.
cure. Pointless.
What would you say your
Heartless waste
biggest
of
problem
life.
with Mass Effect 4 was, Andromeda?
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept
So
it as
just the
necessary.
universal hate then, nothing particular about the
See
game,
small
just
picture.
the whole game itself,
Remind
huh?
myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The
Why does
doctor
she
who
keep
killed
giving him a hard
millions.
time, man?
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty. But responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still. Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan researchers ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
It's hard to see all this, Morden. But you did the right thing. Your work saved lives.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
Damn it.
We can use this.
Oh, shit. Man, my brain is just not functioning today.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werlock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them.
Well,
Don't you understand?
it was a deep space
curing the genophage.
exploration, wasn't it?
They're
Something
gonna make
like
it all
they
better.
took a never before
They have
used
to keep
relay
doing
that
the
they had
tests.
found and jumped through
Caution,
it
Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
and then couldn't get back, right?
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught.
They kind of did the same
Wasn't
thing in a
strong enough.
show that I used to watch a
Not
lot
good
called
This is the best I
what
can
the hell
do.
was the name of that show?
This is all I can do. I'm not
Oh
big
my
enough
gosh,
to have a
it's
real
gonna drive me
shot with
crazy.
females. I'll
Gate,
never have
Stargate.
kids of my
Yeah,
own.
I watched Stargate,
But if I
Stargate
help undo the
Atlantis, and I
genophage,
kept up with the series, but then
then
they
I'm
came out
mattered.
with Stargate Universe or something like that, and I was just like, what the hell is this?
You got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true.
And honestly,
I
I
need
think
to
Stargate
stay.
Universe killed
They're gonna cure
that
us all.
series.
You're
It
not a
really
real
was like the
Krogan.
last straw.
When a real Krogan gets knocked down,
Atlantis
he
kind
gets
of
back
pushed
up.
things,
I
but
did.
Universe
got
was
back
just
up
too
every
much. I
time
think
they
they got a
hit me.
season or two before people
So
just gave up
many
completely.
times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor. On our left. Should do the trick.
Nothing can hurt me. Watch it! My kin charging! Nothing can hurt me!
Good burn, nice.
Feel the blood rain!
Burn through any armor.
I have no idea where we're supposed to go. There was a door over here too. Should we go in it or should we go downstairs? Let's go see what this door is. I swear I just saw like a square over here. Oh, there's no door over here.
Try a real mass weapon. You're up. I'll put them down.
Forget which, doesn't matter.
My path.
Oh, that dude looks badass, man.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh, we ran out of ammo, didn't we?
On the ground now.
There's a door over here. Yep, Joseph Maxwell Ensign, soldier. Huh. I never considered it that way. The younger gamer concept. I do kind of agree with you about the N7 thing, though. I forgot about that. They shouldn't have put that character in N7 armor. Had no relations to Shepard's unit at all. Oh, thank you.
This might be useful.
Malin, alive, unharmed.
Oh, shit.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Contact said he was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of Gen of H.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you. Apologies, Commander.
Everybody that
Misunderstood
crosses
mission
us just
No
dies,
kidnapping.
man. Every single
My mistake.
person.
Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
You dealt with your issues by opening a medical clinic. He started experimenting on prisoners. You did the right thing.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead, problem solved. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
How long did you spend researching the likely outcome of the Krogan recovering?
Years. Krogan population increase always led to war. Always.
You did the right thing then, do the right thing now. Destroy the data.
Yes. Only safe course. Wiping drive.
Oh, man.
Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
I've never stuck around before. I've always just left, so I'd never found that that extra money. but I guess that's it, right? So what do I have to do now? Do I have to manually leave? Ah, okay. You have to push F. Uh-oh. There we go.
I have work for you if you want it, Urdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
Go to the clan. Urdnot Grunt. Go where you want. Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
We have,
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women.
Child, my son, I tackled the Baron. It was... You don't want anything I said.
oh. I thought we,
Should I ask the female?
oh wait, it was at the, it's at the other thing. So we have to talk to this dude.
Kids have been a bloodbath. Don't touch any of them. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
Jack was more than an old uncle, than a badass, and the sorry PB. On truck, Liam, was the Caden. The only ones were Dural and Cora. I only made one plate. Feature was a... I don't remember enough of the details.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
The thing is like, what are they supposed to do in this galaxy again? I mean, how can they stay in this galaxy after doing the Reaper threat? What's left? What could they do? Could they cause another threat, I guess?
These machines for battle.
Another alien come to impose, but it kind of seems like rinse and
It could be
repeat.
worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Should you be in...
Still can't afford that shotgun.
Again, darken my lab, human. You must have more questions.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
Damn.
These things would last longer if they didn't.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Do we still have our Baron? We do. I guess we can save here
Put down some real money, human.
and keep fighting him. Nice. Does he win every time forever?
Put down some real money, human.
Like, I'm nervous to keep going, but there's a guy over here talking about his bear.
Anywhere on the planet.
I guess we can't talk to him. I want to do the championship fight.
Put down some real money, human.
Uh-oh. Something's up with this fight. Shit. Did we win?
Put down some real money, human.
No, he doesn't win forever. Well, I saved it. I don't want him to die. Damn, we're making some money, though. Shit.
Put down some real money, human.
God damn, dude.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh, that's the end of that. So we'll stay here. That way we keep him alive.
You don't want anything I sell, human. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell.
I didn't do that for my health.
I'll give you a discount at my store.
I should go.
Suit
I think
yourself.
that's it. I think we're done on this planet. We'll say goodbye to Rex, and then we'll bounce.
Children over last week. No, I was not dealing with American
Oh. Like I said, I still need to read the fan fiction. There's some great AU Andromeda stories out there where the main character is N7 and the kids' team members or don't exist at all. Oh, okay.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
So, I don't remember the personalities in Part 4 well enough to make a judgment call on that. But I do know that, oh, this is the wrong way. I do know that they're trying to fix and start Part 5. They received so much hate over Part 4 that they literally threatened to, like, stop the series forever. I mean, people were threatening to kill and, you know, harm or sexually assault the main character's actor. They had sent messages like that because they were so upset. It just seemed silly to me. That's just going too far. If they don't like the game, just don't buy it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That first one was from the shaman saying just take Grunt with us. And that's from the security chief on the station, and he's saying just
How
that
may I help you,
you know,
Commander?
the Drell's kid is doing well.
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
We have to go talk to Grunt, right?
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it.
Didn't they do that kid thing with the a couple of superhero shows too, right? Didn't they do it with the X-Men, and the DC Comics did it as well, right? They restarted and made all the kids, like all of the people like kids or something.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
I guess we got more Paragon. You know, just once, I'd like to be able to see what this game looked like if you managed to go through it from start to finish without a single level of Paragon. Not one single dot. All right. We have to go outside this galaxy. Ah, shit. There's planets all over the damn place. You die in ME2. Let's see. Kids. I think I would have loved to play an old grumpy N7 Raider. The kid's dad. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they could have done better with the story, and I'm sure they realize that now. It would have been cool. They could have continued the story as well, and just had you play one of Shepard's kids or something. You know, if Shepard got with the Asari or somebody else, they could have done like a half-breed or something. That would have been kind of cool. But again, getting them out of the galaxy was sort of a must, right? Because otherwise it's just rinse and repeat. There's not a lot they could do with this area of the map anymore. So I thought the premise of the game was pretty solid. The Raider thing about going to another, I don't remember the game well enough to make a judgment call on that.
Launching probe.
Like, I don't remember what they're, you know, aside from just exploring a new section of space like Voyager or something. I don't know the premise of the game. I'd have to play it again, and I really don't want to. I remember there were some issues that I had with it, but it was mostly based on bugs. It didn't have anything to do with the story that I remember, but I could be remembering wrong. I'm pretty sure it was all about the bugs. There was a couple of really frustrating bugs in the game that were driving me up absolutely crazy.
Launching probe.
Thank you. They could do so much with this world though. Like they could they could just open up the character concept. Do you want to play a military character? Do you want to play a mercenary? Do you want to play a bad guy, a pirate? They could do a lot class-wise and really switch out. You know, just give you the freedom to kind of explore space the way you want. I really wonder what they're going to do with Part 5. And they could tie it all together with like some world threat and then some universal group trying to hire them. Right? So if they're part of the military, they get ordered to go. If they're some rogue, they get, you know, roped into it. If they're a merc, they get hired. stuff like that.
Probe away.
It'd be a lot more work for them, but I think people would enjoy that more. They'd open up a huge amount of possibilities for people. Kind of go like a Shadowrun concept, where they just kind of force your character into the same storyline, but give you the options to do things your own way.
Probe away. Probe launched.
If you play pure evil, so every team member would die, and only Joker would survive. Yeah, but the evil possibilities for doing loyalty missions are high, right? Like, if you do the loyalty mission, you have the chance to be evil, more evil than if you were to just reject it.
Probe away.
Like, doing loyalty missions, you can really screw up their lives, right? Like, we just prevented the Krogan research from ever getting out. We just screwed the Krogan completely. I've never done that before.
Launching probe.
Miranda will never talk to her sister
Probe
again. I mean,
away.
we've really messed up these people's lives.
Probe away.
We really don't need resources anymore that I can think of. So I'm not gonna focus too heavily on scanning the planet super hard.
Probe launched.
I just want
away.
Dr. Chakwas to die. That's the big one for me. I mean, I could go with a couple of these other ones dying too, like the Drell and stuff like that. I don't think it would make a huge difference, but we need the experience points, and you lose out on the experience points if you don't do loyalty missions.
Probe away.
Miranda still meets her sister? That sucks. I thought we put a stop to that one.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
It'll be fun though. I can't wait to get to 3 and see what happens. How screwed up the world's gonna be. Because 2, we screwed up the world a little bit, but in part, from part 2 to part 3, they really implement a lot of your choices. Like, they implemented some of your choices from 1 to 2, but in part 3, they really implemented quite a few of your choices. Oh, it's fine. I mean, if you spoil it, you spoil it. It's not a big deal. If you don't do it, somebody else likely will. So
Probe launched.
the game is so familiar with everybody, and I'm not a big, like, if I don't want spoilers, then I like openly write it down in the stream and stuff. Don't spoil the game for me. I did that with Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous. I had never beaten it, and everybody had kind of beaten it already. So I was like, you know, don't spoil the story for me. But I always want people to be able to help me, right? Like, turn around, get that, go here, do this. It's just some people are like, you know, if you do this, the story will end this way. If you do this, the story will end this way. And when you're really excited about a game, that just sucks.
Anomaly detected.
Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known.
Probe launched.
Beacon triggered by universal.
Something on our sensors. Probe away.
Oops, I missed it.
Probe launched.
But you're fine.
Probe launched.
Don't restrain yourself. If you want to say something, it's all good. I've played the games before, so I have a general understanding. I just don't remember them very well. I do remember being very upset about Mass Effect 3's ending, and then they released DLC that I had to go buy, or they gave it away. I can't remember for sure. I think they gave the DLC away, so I had to play the game again. But I still played as a Paragon to go through and see if they fixed the ending. I don't remember the ending at all, though. Not even a little bit.
Probe launched.
Originally, it was something stupid, though. It was like a dream sequence or
Launching probe.
like nothing you did mattered or something like that. It was weird. Oops. Let's take Grunt and Jack. Well, we have 3. What should we bring up? Maybe Singularity, huh? Because we use that quite a bit. My wife keeps buying these iced coffees and shit.
Trouble!
Red ones. Did you see the red ones? Never seen red ones before.
Stop me!
Man, there's got to be tons of them here because you can hear them screaming all over the place. Mod. That's the name they chose. The Happy Ending mod. Never heard of it.
Hello, dead people.
God damn, that made me jump. I think those red ones just like blow up. They dug out an alien machine. It's glowing. I think they might have found a Reaper artifact or something. Damn, this place is huge.
I detect a powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it will stop
Nothing can stop.
God damn, dude. Holy shit, dude, they just keep coming. All right, are they just gonna come forever? Is it like a never-ending run of them?
Put them down.
This is insane. Holy shit, man. It replaces the normal fix in MA3 and Shep survives, and you get a long cutscene on the Normandy with all the survivors. Oh, I forgot that Shepard dies. Oh, did we just run in a big ass circle? We totally did. All right, what the hell's going on? We ran in a circle again. So that goes up and around. I guess we have to go this way. God damn, dude. Steph survives an end as well, but just if you choose to destroy the Reapers, she still lies there as if she's dead, but before the scene ends, you hear her heartbeat and a gasp for air. Oh, okay. This mission made no sense. We're in this like abandoned mine or something. There's a machine that's turning people into husks instantly.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And there's like a million husks there. But where did the husks come from? There typically have to be people, humans. So where did they come from? Why were there so many people there?
Probe launched.
There were like hundreds of people there. Not just like 20 or 30, there were hundreds of them. So you would think that somebody would notice that that many people just up and vanished.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
No problem.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Welcome back. You know, I saw the, I try to keep up on what's meta and what's popular on Twitch and stuff like that. I mean, I don't play games that are popular.
Probe launched.
I just kind of, because I do this because it's like, I don't have to play the games alone, right? To me, it's just fun to share and talk with people and have fun while doing something I enjoy. But there's a guy that recently said it isn't possible
Probe launched.
for people that play games to become popular on Twitch anymore, because everybody wants to watch a react streamer, somebody that just reacts to, you know, other people making content and stuff. And I just think that that's silly. That's just nonsense. People are streaming for the wrong reasons, and they're probably not becoming popular for that exact reason. They're not streaming for the right reason. They've lost focus of what streaming is about. All they care about now is making money. And that's just too bad. That's not the way it's supposed to be.
Probe away.
Like, there are some things that I don't really research, like what games are popular, what I should be playing, what times, you know, what time frame. There's tons. You can get lost in the statistics
Probe away.
of when is the most popular time to stream, what's the most popular thing to stream, how you should be reacting, you know, what you should be doing. There's tons of stuff. You could get lost in all the data of it.
Probe away.
But for me, I just do it because it's fun, so I don't give a shit about any of that stuff.
Probe away.
You know? I stream what I want to stream. I stream when I want to stream, and I just have fun doing it.
Launching probe.
How you interact with your viewers and what kind of viewers you want. I suppose that makes sense.
Probe away.
I do YouTube as well, but you know, even in the introduction on my YouTube channel, because I do one channel instead of multiple channels for all kinds of content, you know, your live streams on here, your shorts on here, your videos on here. I just do one channel for all of it. But the thing is like, even in my intro on YouTube, I write down, you know, I'm not doing this to be monetized, especially on YouTube. I'm just trying to have some fun. And I wish there were more people that did that. I wish there was more people that just enjoyed what they did and just had fun. Because I think too many people are obsessed with just making an extra buck. And ultimately, we're supposed to be having fun, right?
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Man, this ice coffee tastes like shit.
Probe launched.
My hands feel like ice cubes, man. It's cold as shit out here.
Probe away.
All right, we got this galaxy done. Okay, I guess we'll just go here and work our way around. Man, my hands are like ice cubes. 1 sec. All right. I had to turn up the heat, man. It's like, damn. Oh, have we been here already? We've already been here. There's probes all over that planet. I'm pretty sure it said there was a mission here. Oh, you know what? I bet it's Ilium. I bet we have to see Arya, right? Oh no, we have to this is Samara's side mission where we get that new chick. The hot chick. Her daughter. Who should we take to Ilium with us? Let's take Jax, maybe 2 biotics though. That's just too much. I myself like to follow small streamers and interact with them. If they have hundreds of thousands of viewers, it's too impersonal for my taste. I agree. 100%, I agree. And big streamers are... I've actually got a whole video on this. Big streamers are just not my thing at all. I was watching XQC, I don't know, a couple of days ago, and he was just being crazy again, and he's well known in this GTA pixel game. He's well known for being banned. I mean, if you look it up, XQC plays no pixel GTA. Like, he's known for being banned in this game. So I made a statement that he was going to get banned again. You know, I didn't follow him or anything, but I made that statement because it was true, right? He was being crazy. And frickin' oh, this is Ilium. We don't need to be here. So I make that statement, and they frickin' banned me from chat. I was like, okay, whatever you guys say, man. If you're that sensitive, I don't like big streamers at all. I'm not a fan. It's all about money for them. They don't give a shit about anything else. Alright, so if we didn't need to go to Ilium, then we need to go to... Oh my gosh. You've played this game before, right? Do we need these resources? Is there something that we're going to need these resources for?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Because I really don't want to mess around with all these planets again. It's crazy.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Every upgrade. Yeah, I kind of want to I want to unlock as much of the upgrades as I can.
Launching probe.
Mostly just because I think it's cool, right? Like, I know we still have one item to buy on Ilium. We have one item to buy on Tuchanka, but we bought everything on the Citadel. On Ilium, we have to buy the biotic implant that's like 75,000. And on Tuchanka, we have to buy the we have to buy the shotgun upgrade.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I don't know though, his community was pretty crazy. Like, it didn't really bother me that I got banned because I wasn't following him, right? I was just watching and stuff to keep up with metas. And after they banned me from the chat, I got so many private messages from people telling me what a bastard I was and stuff like that. I was like, what the hell, man?
I have found something.
It was pretty crazy. It really was.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Because I have nothing negative to say about him as a streamer at all.
Probe launched.
I just, I think when I get mods for my chat, which I'll eventually need, I think, especially for the YouTube community, because they go fast and YouTube can get a little fucking crazy. But when I get mods, I think I'll do what I saw another person doing, which is I'll pay them, right? I'll just pay them a percentage of what our stream makes. So, you know, if I'll show them I'll have like a private Discord or something, and I'll show the receipt for the monthly amount, and then I'll pay my mods a percentage of that amount. If it ever comes to that point.
Probe launched.
That seems like the most fair thing to do. That way the mods, you know, they can see that if they didn't have to do a lot of work for that particular month, then it'll be reflected in the numbers. About Twitch streams, I usually just listen to them while I play simulator games. You could say as a radio show. I often play ETS 2, ATS, and Farm Simulator. Farm Simulator's complicated as hell.
Probe away.
I've never heard of the other ones, but Farm Simulator's really complicated.
Launching probe. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Scans have found something.
Uh-oh. I think we scanned another planet in that last realm and we didn't go there when we detected an anomaly. Right? This is supposed to be an ESO-rich planet.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I can't remember where we saw that anomaly, but I think I skipped it because I wasn't paying attention.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we hit an anomaly in that last one, and we didn't, we didn't land. That's my bad. Ooh, what the hell is that? That's that thing that dropped off those little ants.
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Beacon towers.
What happened here?
Chipping away at the node. Left mine. More others on the site.
Toxic atmosphere. Stings a bit.
Oh, I see. Is this like a maze that we need to keep following the beams of light? Yeah, it seems like that. Like this is a maze. Because there's so many different directions that we can run.
What the hell are they doing here?
Looks like we just missed a good fight.
ETS is European Truck Simulator. ATS is American Truck Simulator. I was a gas hauler before retirement. Fucked up both my knees. Oh, wow. My dad was a truck driver for a really, really long time. Then he retired. Then he got bored of retirement and went back to it. And he stuck with it for a few years, and then he left again. Gas haulers are different. Were you a long haul or short? Because gas haulers have all these different requirements that they have to do. Right? You have to safety, refilling gas stations, stuff like that, right? All right, I don't get it. It says it's right there, but we can't go that way. Just a matter of time till I get my knee replaced. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear about your knees. You know, I bet if you go off path and you explore around the whole map rather than following these lines, I bet you find all kinds of cool stuff. That seems like something they would do. My dad didn't do too hot either. He had some kind of problem with his back after driving for all those years. Damn it. There's nowhere to hide. Yep, hazmat. And take a lesson from those special licenses. I was a local driver. Wife and daughter too much to go. Yeah, unfortunately he didn't feel that way. He's a great guy. I get along with him really well. But he definitely put work as the priority. Well, we're moving along. I think we need to go back into the other galaxy on our way out and stop at that planet I skipped over that showed there was an anomaly on it. Because I skipped right past it. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Too wrapped up in chatting about myself. Ah, damn it. I screwed this up. Hold on. I'm about to make a mess. I was telling somebody, my New Year's resolution was to cut back on smoking. I made this resolution while I was puffing away on a cigarette. 10 minutes later, when I lit another cigarette, I knew at that moment I had failed my New Year's resolution. So my resolution failed in 10 minutes. No, we did this one.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Smoking will get me eventually, I think, but, you know, my grandma was a heavy chain smoker and a big drinker. God, that woman could drink. I swear, she got up, she had a cup of coffee, and then she would start drinking. And it was always Miller Lite or some other beer. And she smoked like a damn chimney. She never stopped. Even when she got on oxygen, she smoked. And she smoked all her life, drank all her life. And that woman lived to be like 95 years old or something, man. She was crazy old.
Probe away.
So, I don't know. I don't rule out the possibility that smoking might get to me, but I've taken the steps that I can to make sure that smoking isn't as bad as it could be. I don't smoke over-the-counter cigarettes because they make me cough and hack up a lung. There's just too many chemicals in them. I just smoke pure tobacco. And that doesn't make it better. Smoking's bad for you.
Probe launched.
But if you're gonna do something, do it right. Finish what you start, or you'll be a quitter the rest of your life.
Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, that's it for probes. Shit. That leaves us with a couple of planets that we didn't get a chance to explore either. Investigate the eclipse presence. So we did skip over that. At least it's going to show us where we missed it. Normal job was a metal worker, welding, and CNC milling. You know what I did for a while? That's really cool, man. That's some hard work. What I did for a while was I worked at what the hell is it called now? I can't even remember the name of it. But I was a molder. I molded for metal. They poured metal into molds, and then they formed engine parts and stuff like that. That's what I did. I made the molds. So I had to fill it with sand, I had to paint it, I had to burn it clean of all the chemicals, make sure the mold was perfect before it was sealed up, and they poured hot metal into it. Then it would get lifted, and I would be on to my next mold. And from there, it would go and get clamped, sealed shut, and then it would get filled. Then that was cooled off for a while, and then after it was cooled off, it would be cracked open, and somebody would grind it. Then they would sandblast it, and they would ship it off. Our entire line was shut down, though. All of that shift was the third shift or second shift. I was on second shift. The whole shift was let go. Caterpillar was our biggest people that we did mold for. They make like big tractors and shit, and they went with somebody else instead of going through us again. And before that, I worked at Coors Brewery in Colorado. That was a fun job. Paid really well. I just worked on the canning line. I've done a little bit of everything, especially while I was going through school. That's when I really pounded through a bunch of different jobs. Trying to find my niche. Well, if this is the way we're supposed to go, what's over here? My wife worked at a steel yard. She was a shipping and receiving. She did that for a while before her mom got sick.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, whatever. I shot right through his head. Oh, we almost died there. What are the Blue Suns doing here? You know, since we encounter gangs like the Blue Suns so much, you would think that Zaid, the leader of the Blue Suns, would have more of a role than he does. Encrypted data, cargo. We need ammo. Bad.
Firing a high impact shot.
Incineration ready!
As a freelance translator, and our daughter 20 is a paralegal. Wow, man, that's very cool. After school, I started working at Dish Network as a networks manager, and then after that, I decided to do apartment complex stuff, but never really jumped into anything professional. The reason that I stopped working in computers is, and it's been years now, everything's changed. I'd have to go back. But the reason why is because it made me hate what I love, right? I love working on computers. I love playing on them, fixing them, upgrading them. But when you do that for a living, it's very quick to turn on you. And the last thing you want to do when you get home from work is sit on a computer and start doing it again. And that was just not a warning
Commander, you've received
that
a
I
new
got
message
from
at your
people.
private terminal.
Nobody was like, hey, if you do this, it's going to mess up your feelings on this stuff. So I left. Oh, hey, wait, that was the item that was on Ilium. Did we find it so we don't have to go back there and buy it now? Wow. I think we've got like everything except shotgun rounds. We've upgraded every single option except the rounds. Oh, did we ever talk to Moreland after we made him kill his dude?
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
Gone now. Could recreate, but could always have recreated. Or improved. Taught Malin everything he knows. Didn't teach him everything I knew. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later.
Alright, let's go check our armor thing. The reason we're not using the pre-made armor is because of the helmet. No question. If I could take that helmet off, I'd totally use the pre-made armor. Because it's better. Yeah. Health. Shields. That's still the best one. This is shields and melee. This is health. Power damage. I think we'll go with the power. How about with this? Is this power as well? No, that's regeneration. I hear you. For me, it was always luck. We have 2 dogs, 2 horses. Oh, wow. Right, relax. That's cool. I used to do some rodeo when I was really young. I got hurt. I got 120 stitches up the side of my chest there. I rode some Brahmas for a while. I never did anything professional. It was just JPBR stuff, trying to get my licensing. But it was really cool. I learned a lot. It's how I met my ex. But I don't know. After I got hurt, and when I got hurt, I didn't know. But after I got hurt, I just didn't go back to it. I had to get a job in the meantime. I couldn't follow the circuit anymore. But I did the whole thing. Belt buckles, my hat, the whole 9 yards. When I got hurt, I came out and I did a suicide knot, a double out suicide knot, which was already trouble. Like, I wasn't supposed to, but he was bucking already. I had just gotten in the cage and he was already starting to move. So I was like, fuck. So I do this double suicide knot. I climb onto his back. It's all going okay. No real problems or anything. But as soon as he was released, he hit the fence. He ran the fence line. So I call for a re-ride and I'm trying to get out of my knot and I slipped and he hit me right underneath the vest. And to me, it just felt like he hit me on the vest, right? It didn't feel like it went under it. I didn't feel any pain. There was no sharp pain. There was no, you know, oh my gosh, this hurt. Somebody just stabbed me kind of thing. There was none of that. And it wasn't a pointed Brahma. It was a blunted. So he just ran up the side of my rib cage. I didn't get gouged or anything. But I didn't feel any pain. So I just called for a re-ride and I was trying to get off him when he finally flung me over the fence. I see the medics running up, but I waved him off because I'm like, I'm fine. But they didn't stop, which was kind of unusual. And that's when I looked down and I saw that I was bleeding pretty bad off the side. And it was running all the way down to my knee. It wasn't that bad though. Like I said, it didn't hurt. I was just too numb, maybe from the shock. There's really no way to describe it. It just felt like somebody hit me in the vest. It wasn't like, oh no. But I needed months to heal after the stitches, and I couldn't sit idle for months in a city I had never been to. So I was like, fuck it, I need to find work. And that VR though. So it was really rare to see anybody ride a Longhorn or a point. It just didn't happen. We just had blunts.
Launching probe.
I was pretty young too. Horses are awesome, man. That's really cool. That is very cool. Bronc riders, which are different than what I did. I rode Brahmas or bulls. Bronc riders are the insane ones because anybody can ride a Brahma, right? Anybody can. And I know they say, oh, that's crazy, it's stupid, it's suicidal. You can get on a roller coaster and have a higher chance of getting hurt than on a Brahma. You can do anything you want for 8 seconds, anything. You close your eyes, there isn't much you can't do for 8 seconds, especially when somebody says, you know, if you do this well, I'll pay you, right? So it's not that hard. Plus, they're really just trying to get you off their back. They're just angry in general, but they're not focused. But a Bronc riders, those people are insane. Because when you're breaking a horse, or when you're dealing with an angry horse, it's not dumb like a Brahma. It fully knows exactly what the hell is happening, and it's very angry. When you fall off a horse, that's why there are 2 riders that come right up on the side of of a Bronc, because when you fall off, it will turn around and kill you. It doesn't give a shit about anybody else. No clown
Probe launched.
or distraction is going to stop that horse. He'll jump right over the top of the railing to get to you.
Probe away.
You know, so to me, Bronc riders were always the crazy ones.
Probe away.
Because they're crazy. They really are. I don't know how people break horses and all that other stuff. It's crazy. Like a horse is not stupid, man. It knows exactly what's going on, and they will outright murder you if they have to.
Probe away.
I rode a little bit for horses, just riding. We have quarters here, so that's primarily what I rode, was just a quarterbred. But I don't know. I don't own any horses. I didn't own any horses, so I couldn't ride them for like whenever I wanted to. I had to either rent out or go to my friends who had a horse and ride there.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I owned some property. When I lived in Colorado, I had a nice little property up there, and I had
Launching probe.
got a cow, some chickens and stuff like that, and I was thinking of getting a horse when the cow died.
Probe away.
And it was so expensive to deal with that dead cow that I just was like, there's no way. I can't get a horse. If it was this expensive to deal with a cow, how the hell am I going to deal with a horse?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
We have 2 cats right now. Just 2 cats. I've never been a cat person until I met my wife. I've always been a dog person. But they're cool. I've got one cat that's super lazy and he's fun. Caspian. I've shown him a couple of times on stream. The other one, Namjoon, is Raquel's cat, my wife's cat, and she that cat just doesn't give a shit about anybody except my wife. That's so cool. Yeah, horses are very cool. They have really cool personalities. I mean, they're cool. I like them. It takes a lot to take care of them, though. I mean, it's not for the faint of heart. If you don't have the money to take care of a horse, you definitely shouldn't get one. It's not like a animal that will make do. If you can't take care of it, you're just gonna screw it over.
Launching probe.
Do you have other farm animals or just the horse? The horses.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe
Just the
launched.
horses. That's enough for us. That's cool. Must be really nice.
Probe away.
destroy the blood pack base. We have, there we go.
Launching probe.
I don't think we actually need to scan anymore,
Probe away.
because we've pretty much researched everything.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
We're getting through it, though. One step at a time, we're managing. I was hoping that we'd make more progress than we have so far.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Oh, do we have to go this way? Across that little bridge right there. Shit. That's so cool. Have Jack pull them and then we just throw them. Oop, we're about to die. We who are about to die salute you. Oh, there's the guy that was hitting me. Peace, bitch. It looks like they're using the Portia here for something or another. They were sent to help and have kind of gotten out of control. Some of them have gone missing and stuff like that. Ooh, that was close. I got tagged there. We live outside in a small town, 30,000 citizens, 45-minute drive from Hamburg. 2 million citizens. 2 smaller towns. That's cool. Castle Rock was a very small town, which is where I stayed. I was in Castle Rock, Elizabeth, Kiowa, up in that area in Colorado. And then when I was in Utah, I was in St. George and Hurricane, which were also small towns. Milwaukee's the biggest place I've ever lived. And we're moving because I can't. I hate Milwaukee.
We have to go, now!
Oh, I think we just blew up these canisters. Yep. No time to search around. We just blew this place to hell. Blood pack my ass, man. It's more like the Borcha pack. We only fought one Krogan on that entire base. Everything else was Borcha. Like, I know the Krogan are hard up for people, but damn, one Krogan and they call themselves a pack? The person that joined the other day, called Quazo73, that is my sister-in-law. They kept calling me brother-in-law, and I didn't know who the hell they were. I couldn't figure it out. And then they're like, you know, I'm this person, and for some reason the image of a guy just popped in my head, and the first thing I thought was, they definitely have the wrong person, you know? So I had no idea it was my sister-in-law.
Probe away.
I'll have to go through and give them some kind of status if they come by again.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
That's kind of a thing. Like, my wife's family is absolutely massive. Like, massive. When I first came down, they were doing like a family outing where they had extended family members and stuff come. They had to rent a park. There were so many of them. And my family is very small. You know, really, really small. We're not super close. So seeing the difference is like insane. Her family is just huge, absolutely huge. I think we're getting to a point now where these resources aren't going to matter so much. I mean, we could still get them, but I don't think we need to fight as hard for them.
Probe away.
Because we have all the upgrades. Almost. I think we're missing like the shotgun,
probe.
and that's it.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Never moved outside our district.
Launching probe.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I followed the circuit, so I was all over the place. I went from Utah to Colorado to Temple to Texas to Nevada, and then back into Texas. We hit Dallas, and then we would come up through New Mexico and just kind of did this weird looking circle back and forth. And that's what we called the circuit. And when you follow the circuit, like, they don't tell you, you know, if you don't do good, you're paying out of pocket to follow them. Sure, you have a higher chance of writing because you're following them, but they don't pay to have you follow them. Like, they're not giving you money to, you know, to go to the next place. So it can be very expensive. And you live almost paycheck to paycheck, especially if you do bad. You know, it's not like you can just get a rewrite and try again. If you don't do well, then you're straight up out of money. So, yeah, not fun, but it did allow me to travel a lot. I haven't traveled too many places in the US. Mostly I stayed around Colorado. I have been to North Carolina once, and now I'm in Milwaukee, which is the furthest I've ever been on this side of America. I made it down to California once, but that was way back when I was in school. We were selected for this glee club kind of thing. I mean, I was just a kid back then, so we even had to pay for our vacation there too. We all had to go to Universal Studios and SeaWorld and Disneyland to sing.
Probe away.
I still never seen the ocean though. I've never seen the ocean. We have Lake Michigan here. I think that's what it is. And it's one of the Great Lakes. So they say it's a lot like the ocean, but the ocean is blue and our lake is like mustard. It's gross. I don't understand how people can swim in that damn thing. It's gross. But it goes out as far as your eyes can see. Like, you can't see the other side of it at all.
Probe away.
Moving right along. We got that done, which is nice. We're pounding through this pretty quickly, thankfully. Oh right, we didn't finish exploring this because we ran out of Ezo-rich planet. I think we hit that one though.
Launching probe.
The one thing I do want to do in this game is
launching probe.
Hit every planet. I don't want to miss any of the planets.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I mean, we don't have to drain the planet of all its resources, but I definitely want to hit it.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I've never been outside the US though. I would love to go. I would love to leave the US at some point, but I never have. I think it would be really cool to visit Japan. I don't think I would like all the people though,
We have used half our fuel.
because there are so many people in Japan and it's all crowded, but I would love to visit it sometime. Never will, but it would be really cool. My wife would never let me go to Japan because I'd go and I'd never come back. There's a couple of areas here we haven't finished hitting either. It says we only hit
Launching probe.
Oh, let's see. Never thought about moving away. Let me try this one. Dangerous wildlife, huh? It snows a lot here. Colorado gets a lot of snow, like a lot, all the way up to the top of your car doors. Colorado gets a lot of snow, especially up in the areas where I live.
Probe launched.
Sounds like you got a good life though, man. That's cool. It's always good to hear it.
Launching probe.
There's so much crap going on. It gets overwhelming sometimes to hear how hard life is for some people. So it's always nice to hear when somebody's making it through, making a go of it and having a good life. We get a lot of snow here, but it's not so much about the snow amount as it is about the weather. It gets cold, like really cold here. Because the wind comes in off the lake and it's freezing cold. The lake is already freezing cold, so that amplifies it. And then that ice wind blows through. And nobody here in the city can drive in the snow. It's like they don't know how.
Probe launched.
It gets so bad that if you get in a fender bender during some of the high points of the snow time, like if you call the police, they'll tell you you can't call us. If nobody's injured, you know, you can get a ticket for calling them. They get really upset about it.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
We're burning through these planets pretty quick though, which is nice.
Probe away.
I think it's mostly because we don't need the resources, so I'm not super careful when I'm searching the planet for resources. I'm just zipping around looking for any high points. and then I snag
Probe
them.
launched.
But I'm not overthinking it at all.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, no dangerous wildlife. Okay. There are some dangerous wildlife in Colorado. They've got a lot of bears.
Probe
They've got a lot of mountain lions, coyotes, and stuff like that. Nothing like Australia, but, you know, if you go camping, it's something you want to be mindful of in the area that you're camping at.
Probe launched.
I remember they had a, we must have missed one of these planets. There we go. We had a black bear out on the street, had come out onto the street, was going through people's garbages and stuff. They called the police, which I thought was just funny because the police didn't know what the hell to do. They're like, what are we gonna do? So they called animal control. Same situation. Animal control is more for
Probe away.
for like dogs and cats and stuff like that. So they're like, what the hell are we gonna do? Just wait for it to leave.
Probe launched.
And it wouldn't leave. So they called
Launching
Fish and
probe.
Game or Wildlife, and they came out, and all they did was make this they got this stick that smells really foul to a bear. It just like it smokes, right? And it's got this really foul odor, and it made the bear run off, and then they just kept following it until it ran back into the woods with that stick, and that was it. There was, you know, it was like you got this wild bear running around going through people's garbages and shit, and nobody knew what to do. We were just sitting there like, what are we supposed to do about this? There's nothing. It hasn't hurt anybody. It's not trying to hurt anybody, so we can't just shoot it. Oh, that was another thing, right? When I was living on my property in Colorado, I had coyotes come and kill my rabbits. And I'm like, come on, man. So I call Wildlife, Fish and Game, and they tell me, do you have a dog? And I'm like, no, I don't have a dog. And they said, just shoot them. Just get a vermin gun and shoot them. That should get rid of them. And I'm like, this is the solution, you know? You just go outside and shoot them. It was just it was weird hearing somebody tell me to go out and just shoot them. You know, because you kind of expect them to be like, we'll come and set up traps, we'll do this, we'll do that. No, they're like, just get a gun and shoot it. It's like, damn, dude.
Probe launched.
They weren't rude about it or anything, but they treated me like, you know, it's dumb of you to ask us what you should be doing. You should know. But I had no idea. And shooting it was the last thing on my mind. I didn't even know I was allowed to shoot in the area because, you know, I had neighbors. They were far out. They weren't like super close to me, but I still had neighbors, and I didn't think you were allowed to discharge a firearm in the same area. But apparently you are. So I was like, okay then.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I've searched this planet twice and I can't find the next spike, so we're just gonna move on.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Synopsis for this game, for today's stream. What did you do today?
Probe
I
away.
scanned planets all frickin' day. That's it. Just scanned planets.
Probe launched.
Ooh, we're gonna run out of probes. We're down to 5. Let's see if we can just drop a probe on these other
I have
planets.
detected an anomaly.
Terminal distress. User unregistered or...
Probe away. I have found something.
We're on some kind of ship that's falling
It is likely
apart.
that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning.
Ooh,
Disturbing the
shit.
wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
We almost fell off there. Damn floor came out right from underneath us. Man, this is maze-worthy. Didn't I just come up from this way? I'm pretty sure I just did this. Maybe I was on top. We'll see. No, I totally grabbed that. I totally been this way. What am I doing wrong here? See, I went that way, and that wrapped around to this side. I guess I do have to go that way. I gotta get up here. There we go. I wasn't able to do that last time. Oh, I guess I can't get up on that. Man, this thing is falling apart bad. I'm surprised it's still standing at all if us walking on it is causing this much strain. Oh, that's the wrong way. We'll go this way then. I think we have to go down. God damn. Oh. It's above us. Yeah. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, the whole entire staircase fell. Life here isn't a cakewalk. Not as hard as it was. Oh, I wasn't trying to imply it was a cakewalk anywhere. Things are hard all over the place.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
But
terminal.
it's cool that things are that way. Here, you can get evicted for a lot of stuff. Not having enough money is just one of many reasons. Nobody gives a shit here. There are worse places to live, though, for sure. But yeah, I wasn't trying to imply that living over there was a cakewalk at all. I'm sorry if I came off that way.
Probe away.
I think we'll leave the resources on this planet and just move on, because we're out of probes. Well, that's cool. I think we've got all of these done all the way back and around. So we've got tons done here. I guess we'll go help Tally. She's the next one up on our list. Should we fly around? Nah, we'll just go straight to Tally. Who should we take with us to do Tally's stuff? I guess we'll take Jack. She hasn't been very talkative, though. Oh, you know what? Oh, well, it's too late. If we're doing something with Tally, then we're definitely doing something with Geth. So, oh, we got a new pistol. I wonder what that pistol's like. Oh, this looks awesome.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted.
I forgot that you get to see the whole
I'd
migrant
like a
fleet.
security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
What are the charges against Tally, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Don't worry, I didn't take it that way. Just wanted to explain that at least. Yeah, it is.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for...
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora
I'm glad you didn't take it that way.
To stand for her. She's as good as can be.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty
This
Board
is that
moved to have
famous
you tried
actress
under that name, given your
that
departure
does all
from the
those
Nemo.
movies, right? She's got a really unique voice. Damn, this chick is cool.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia.
Nah,
but convinced them
I
to
wouldn't
allow
call
a
anybody
human
that.
into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as
I'm a
best
pretty
you
laid
can.
back guy
will
overall, I
have to be
think.
enough.
I used to be a little
Now
high
come.
strung,
I promised that I would
but
not delay.
that was in my youth. As I got older, I don't know, I just stopped being so emotional and, you know, driven by everything, and it's just too much. But yeah, I would never call anybody that.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Man, we're gonna jack this trial up something horrid. I just know it.
The accused Talizora vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard vas Normandy. Your crew member Talizora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Oh, we already got evil options.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard.
none of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Loyal.
Doctor, those real. It's a husk, a collector minion.
Oh, is this
No,
that
Vitor,
dude?
This is Shepard, a friend of Talizora's. Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Shepard gave me to Cerberus. Too many questions. Can't sleep, can't eat. Wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
When they returned Vitor to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
Your patient was pretty disturbed when we found him. His health problems were effects of the Collector attack.
Shepard! You're trying to justify what Cerberus did?
To be fair, Talizora, most of the drugs I found in his system appear to have been from attempts to stabilize him and force a lucid state. It was brute force medicine, far less gentle than we would have preferred, but it was not physical torture.
I mellowed out with my
Doesn't need to
age
be.
as I got older, and then I
I
started
was told that Cerberus would
really
just get him
getting into the
stabilized and get
political
information from
situation.
Too many questions.
And I started
Needles
getting
for wrong
emotional
answers.
about that
Can't
too, so I
breathe.
just stopped.
Suit's air not working. Can't breathe.
You know, I'm
They
just
said he would be
I'm too
safe.
old,
I
and
knew we
I
couldn't
just don't
trust
care anymore. Like, as long as
Excuse
I'm
me.
able to
Your
do what I
presence
want to
seemed be
do, and
disturbing my patient.
the country isn't falling apart, let them do what they want to do. I don't care.
I didn't mean to upset him. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Not yet, Vitor. Soon.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both.
Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Oh, right in the fucking eye, man. Fuck.
Stayed to argue the charges against Tali'Zorah. Served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating
God
facts,
damn, man. I just got coffee right in my eye.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Let me
Admiral
grab
Ron
some
asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd
more
fought on
coffee.
Haystrom.
I'll be right back.
She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
All right.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated. Some rare phenomenon.
I wish you could travel
If
with
dark
this
energy
guy.
can
This
destabilize
guy,
solar
man,
material.
he's cool as shit. This soldier.
Probably not something to worry about
He's
now.
got a pretty cool
But
personality.
resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars
Like, he just doesn't
suddenly
mess
going
around,
dead.
and if he doesn't
Some
know
days I
it,
think
he's just
flying
like,
around
I
in a
don't
fleet
fucking
without
know.
a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Tali'Zorah, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
No shit.
The ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you guys have ever read the options, the opinions of
And let that aging
Elon
warship
Musk,
Hangerel and the
I
cowardly
bet he would think this
Zalcorus be
was
the
a
ones to chart
fucking
this
hoot.
course. I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Easiest way to threaten
Thank
a
you for the
Quarian?
information.
A sewing
pleasure
needle.
to meet you, Commander.
Like, look what I got.
Shepard, good to see you again.
Didn't mean to do that.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Ryozora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
I've only met and befriended one German before. You are right in your assumption. We can be over polite.
How long have you known
And
Tally's family?
small talk is
Since
pretty much
before
given.
Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I
So,
was there
yeah, I
when
guess
Tally was
frankness and
born.
rudeness would easily be
Her mother
confused.
and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tally from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
It's just kind of that way. I mean, anybody that didn't do that, like if my wife said, do these pants make me look fat? And my reply was, you don't need the pants to look that way. You know, she'd be really pissed off. She'd be really mad.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
It's that way with anybody, though.
Take their children out of the
You know,
clean room safely.
Is this shirt
They don't wear
ugly? And you're
suits
like,
until
yeah, that
adolescence.
shirt's fucking
There's a
atrocious.
celebration when a
They'd
child
be like,
gets her
that's
first
so
suit.
rude.
It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tally and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tally, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tally, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I didn't...
Tally, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though. Tally's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It was so cool that they used so many famous people when they made this
Can you tell
game.
me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
You're not alone, though. I mean, a lot of jokes and stuff, especially in Japan, are considered
Can you tell me about the other admirals?
inappropriate or
Anything that might help me change their
confusing
minds
or
about
just
Tally?
outright rude.
One you didn't
One of the
recognize
things I've
Tally as
always
Admiral
found
Zen.
very funny,
She's on the
my
fence.
wife's
She
daughter
takes
is
fleet
part
safety very
Japanese, and
seriously. On the other hand, she's
one
always
of the
been in
things
favor
that's
of
really
studying
funny
the
is
Geth. I hope she
their
sees the
view
benefits
on
of
heavyset
Rael's
people
research.
is just hilarious. It just blows me
Admiral
away.
Corus
Like,
is
they're
the
not even
same
afraid to, like,
whining
openly
soup
say
wetter
it.
he always was.
You know, her daughter's grandmother is that way. Like, you know, if she sees a heavy set person, even if she's never met them before in her life, she'll just like poke at them and she'll be like, "Ooh, big boy, big boy." They don't give a fuck, man.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing.
Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with
You
him.
and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad
They also hate
Batarian
facial hair,
raid.
right? That's
We
like
were
a big
kids,
thing for them.
Serving pre-pilgrimage.
I watch a lot of people
Crew
that
of 10,
are in Japan that are
6
American,
were dead.
and they say
barriers were down.
that
Rael and
facial
I were
hair
alone
is
on
a
the
big
bridge
thing
when
over
the
there.
Batarians had drawn
They
off
just
a
don't like
tramp
it.
freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under order. He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale
My fascination tends to be more towards Japanese, but I also like the Chinese.
We almost had the votes.
My wife's is more towards Koreans. She's really obsessed with like BTS and stuff like that. She really likes them. She's part of this group called Army or whatever it is. She's really into that stuff.
Now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy, and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the
I tried to
Reapers,
get her to
Admiral.
stream or to do reaction videos,
while we do it.
and she wanted me to react to
Thanks for the information.
BTS, so we did that, and of course immediately upon trying to react to BTS, we got monetized almost immediately, and that's fine, but it's just too
Judging by your ability to play to a
react
crowd,
stuff
human,
is just
I
too
have done Talia
all
a
over
favor
the
by
place. So
stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Quib. We have to ask about Quib. Where is it?
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Redfrens or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
I'm 6'1", so you're even taller than I am, man. You're a big guy.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
That's
Only
funny.
That you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded.
6'4".
But
Dang,
like
dude,
her
you're a
father,
big dude.
She wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth.
I'm
People
6'1",
we
and
created,
I consider myself to be quite
we
tall.
wronged.
That's big.
Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tally's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children,
That's cool.
Shepard.
My wife is
We've all
5'4".
done
I
horrible
think
things to
she
each
could be a
other,
little
but it
taller,
has
but I
to
don't
end.
think so. I think she's like
For
5'4",
both
5.
groups.
Yeah,
That is why
5'4",
I
I think.
cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
All right, let's go murder people. We did enough talking to last us a lifetime.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizora.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an ethical one.
Oh, did we go to the wrong area?
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Rand herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions.
You two
what
must
it's
make
worth,
quite a
that's all.
pair, man.
Let me know if
Asian
there's
chicks
anything
are
I can
always
do
so
to help.
tiny.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
These guys kind of sound like gypsies, right? The migrant fleet kind of reminds me of gypsies.
Why did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
So if I wasn't supposed to go there, where am I supposed to go?
The human can work it fast, I'll admit that.
Maybe that way? There's a door over there.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
That's a post-world. She's 5'9". But got the looks of her mother. That's cool. That's very cool. My daughter got my metabolism. My son as well. So they're both
That spoke well to the admirals.
super thin. My daughter just had her second baby, and you could barely tell she was pregnant. She didn't carry out much.
I mean, vast Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us
Our
anything
kids are about the same age, though. I think my daughter
I'm afraid
is
I don't know much.
21,
Not many Marines made it
22,
back from
something
the
like
initial
that.
assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
I'm really bad with dates. I can't remember them to save my life. Hell, I forget my own birthday most of the
More
time.
of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't. They talked about.
We just did this.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Yeah, but like the Citadel is open to anybody, right? So how would the Citadel react if the whole entire migrant fleet just like pulled up to it? They're just like, we're here. We want to live here now.
Hostile spotted. Eat this. Go back, bitch. Good girl.
I'll throw you like a toy!
Nice. Oh, shit. I thought we were done.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance flow of distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
My wife is 10 years older than me. I've never gotten along with people my own age. I'm 42, I think. Could be 41, but I think I'm 42. Pretty crazy when you don't even remember how old you are. No, we're not going to be able to get to that one. There we go.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair.
Welcome to the chat. Thanks for watching.
That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually
No problem.
did all this.
Thank you for the alert. It's always appreciated. Whoops.
This is valuable.
Gas shield strength. That's cool.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Killer. How many get their networked?
All of them. Railzora.
What are they standing there for? You see them just standing there? They're like, nah. Shepard's got this. We don't need to worry about it.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh, dang. That sounded jacked. Let's see if this shows it.
Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Damn, that's so cool. I had the same problem, never got along with younger girlfriends till I met my wife. Same applies to the guys. Even when I was young, most of my friends were 2 to 5 years older than me. Yeah, I don't have the personality necessary to get along with younger people. It's not like I dislike them or anything. They just, I don't know, what they find humorous, I tend not to, so I don't get along very well.
One down.
Man, I really like this rifle. It's so fun. Don't shoot at them. They will freeze. And hopefully, you know, you can send them into position. Oh, yeah. Don't shoot at who? My team?
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet.
Well, it can get difficult not to shoot at them because they have this tendency to stand right in front of me. It's not as bad as part 1, but it's still pretty bad.
We should keep moving.
Right.
In part 1, if you aimed your rifle, they were like, hold on. And they got right in front of you every damn time. Oh shit, we only have one freaking bullet left. I'd say that's the biggest problem with that rifle, is that you just run out of ammo way too fast. We've made some good money on this run, though. Which is good, because we need to still buy things. Face it, you don't like to move much in firefights as well.
Mother!
That's true.
No.
If you wouldn't die,
You
you would
always had
stay
a
in
plan.
one spot
Masked life
and
signs
eat
or
bullets.
an
That's
onboard
true.
medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this.
I play a soldier
You
and a
wouldn't leave me to clean up your
veteran pretty
mess.
well.
You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tali. It won't bring him back. But it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders.
Yep.
And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
Come on, Tali. You don't have to stay here.
Yes, I do. Someone in this family needs to stop walking away. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Man, we practically stole everything. Owned.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed.
We didn't miss any.
Looks
What are you
like
talking
some
about?
of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred
I'm watching
laws.
a soccer match
Laws that
on another
predate our
tab. My
flight
team
from
just
the
scored.
homeworld.
Congrats! Who's
Everything
playing?
here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale.
Sounds good to me.
I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
It depends on what the evil option is. We'll choose that. If that's destroying her father, then that's what we'll do.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
2 hours. Shepard was right. Let's bring me the information about Ray.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard.
Blah, blah,
Your
blah.
success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Let's do it.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I guess we'll go with the evil option. I kind of want to say yes. We'll do the evil option. I get the feeling she's not going to give it, though.
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is completely...
And you want all the messy
A
experiments
translator
covered up so
malfunction.
you can throw your fleet at the Geth.
I'm sorry, man.
Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tali's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora.
Not between us, between Shepard and Tali. Oh, you mean you have a translator that changes English into German?
What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora, Voss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He did leave a message. Rael used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem, but the fleet's safety was the gift Rael wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one he could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Nothing the fleet ever needs to find out about.
Admiral, you know I'd turn over anything of value to the fleet. What we found there wasn't.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
For some reason, I always thought one of these admirals betrayed.
Very
I guess I was
impressive,
wrong.
Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The Geth aren't going away, Admiral. The best hope for your people is to retake your homeworld.
I would argue that the best hope for our people is not to be destroyed in a senseless war. But I fear I am in the minority. Goodbye, Commander. And good luck.
Picking up some renegade points.
Tali. Get away! Get away!
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it. Only that you succeed.
Thank you, Commander.
Damn, Shepard, been a while since I saw anyone rail at the Admirals like that. Guess they can't court-martial you, though. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Cop.
Noticed that, ma'am.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
All right, let's get. Let's go do our research, and then we'll go talk to Tali. Then we'll move on.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only
Everything you
cover I
say,
had
as long
against
as you
that
don't
storm.
try have a conversation about quantum theory, political discussions with me, could be good. My English vocab is okay, but not that good. Hey, at least you speak another language. I sure the hell don't.
I imagine they're trying to fill
I
your
tried to
father's
learn
spot on the
Japanese when I was
Admiralty
in school.
What will that do to the balance of power?
My goal,
I have no idea.
originally, when I was
Being
still
exiled
young,
might have made it
trying to figure
easier.
out what to do,
A
was
few
to
people
go to
are suggesting
Japan
me as a
and
candidate.
teach English.
Replacing an
They
admiral
had all
takes
these
time,
programs.
though. You may not have noticed, but
they would,
Quarians like to debate.
They would, like, you know, pay for your shipping over to Japan. They would set you up with a place to live. They would get you everything you needed to teach. You did so for like 6 to 8 months, and then you went back and you stayed home for like 4, and then you go back again. So that was my original goal. And I did a lot of research into the programs and stuff that they used for that. I took some Japanese lessons, but I left them because the lessons I was taking, they focused on anime. And I'm like, look, I appreciate your love for anime, but really I'm here to learn how to speak the language. And, you know, their whole thing was like, this is an example of how to speak it. And it's like, no, it's not an example of how to speak it. It's not even logical. If somebody walked around in Japan speaking like they were an anime character, everybody would look at them like they were out of their fucking mind. So I left that class, and then I tried to take Spanish, but it's just, Spanish is just too much for me. I can't even deal.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I'm just glad you're doing okay. I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks for checking on me.
All right.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Just trying to speed through these planets. I really hate scanning. So, the faster I can get through these planets, the better. I think my biggest problem with scanning is just, it's not fun. Like, I don't know what made them think this was fun. It's not fun.
Launching probe.
It feels like it's just a mundane task that you have to do over and over and over again.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Speak English and understand Dutch. It's very similar to Lower German.
Launching
Never
probe.
bothered to learn Japanese. Parents speak German as well. English, so it never
Probe
became
away.
necessary. That's cool. Yeah, in foreign countries they teach second language, but it's not like optional, it's like mandatory. But here in America, learning a second language is an optional thing.
Probe away.
So of course, nobody does it. Because who the hell wants to learn something if they don't have to?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
At least we're finding plenty of Ezo.
Probe away.
It's been the one thing we haven't been able to find much of.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Good enough. 80%. There must still be a planet somewhere out here. There it is.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Whoops, screwed that one up.
Launching probe.
Last probe.
Launching probe.
Hopefully that was all the planets. It was. We're done with this galaxy. Not bad though. We've gotten a lot done. Pretty happy with that. All right, so 100, 100, 100. We have this one we can go to next. Nice. Closed off only one planet.
I have detected an anomaly.
For your safety, do not dock with or
away.
land in.
I have found something. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Damn. When they said this planet was rich in materials, they weren't messing around.
Probe launched.
English is mandatory here. French and Italian as well. If you choose a higher education schools may. My daughter speaks fluent English, French, and a bit of Japanese. That's way cool.
Launching probe.
I wonder why English is mandatory in so many countries.
Probe launched.
Probably because of England
Launching probe.
and the UK.
Probe away.
We Americans would like to think it's because of us, but I doubt it. I think it's because of the UK.
Probe
They're
launched.
bigger. They have a higher reach than we do. All right. Kelly's got a new outfit. Regular Cerberus version. We'll go with that one, the green. Let's take Jax and Garrus. Here, we're supposed to stop the production of something. There's a production line that they want us to shut down.
To the left!
Oh, robots. We should have brought Tali with us.
Hostile mech
Oh, okay. So they're producing these robots that we're fighting, and we got to shut it down because they've gone crazy. That makes more sense. And it's more logical, right? You can't have an endless planet of droids just pumping them out.
You think anyone's still here?
You've been spotted.
Neutralization. Casualty. Impact enemy. Impact event. Hostile forces have engaged. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Locating power.
Yeah. English is very easy to learn for everyone. It's very learned, so it becomes unofficial used language, international trademark. Ah, that makes more sense. Oh, this is that new gun we picked up.
Taking heavy fire!
Systems engaged. Firing. Impacted.
It's slow.
Forces have engaged.
We'll have to switch that gun out. It's slow. It sucks we had to blow it up. I mean, it would have been way cooler to just be like, we could use an army of droids. Let's fix this and take them for ourselves. All right, that's that planet and system dealt with. Now we have help Samara. This is where we get to take her daughter, right? It's gonna be so cool. And you get to sleep with her daughter and you don't die or something? That's going to be awesome. Two biotics is a lot, so I don't know if Jax is the best one to take here. I guess we'll take Garrus again. Yeah, take Garrus.
Is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Arya has work for you.
What?
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Language is influencing English speaking. I didn't know
What's
that.
the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people
It's super
don't
hard to
appreciate
learn
his
languages
stories,
here.
especially when he
At
dips
least for
into
me it is.
non-fiction.
It's very difficult.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met, some people don't appreciate his story.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
If Arya wants my help, she better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my health.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
You know a lot about this stuff, man. That's pretty cool.
Tell Arya I'm not interested in running her errands for her.
How disappointing. The job stands if you come to your senses.
What do you need?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Patriarch isn't dead yet. You can still
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Commander Shepard? Is that you?
Oh, this is that chick we let.
I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago.
We left her in charge of the mob.
You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and helped me take over their operation. It was quite the coup.
If you're on Omega, things are either going very well or very badly.
Well, there was always a third option. I decided to expand my operation into Omega, and of course I had neither the skills nor the resources to go up against Arya. So I allowed her to buy me out. Now I run my organization as a satellite of hers. It's worked out very well for me so far.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Oh no, did we just crash? We totally crashed, man. That was unexpected. See if we can bring this back up real quick. I can't believe we crashed.
Daily death
That
count on Omega
sucks.
is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
We'll just speed race through this time.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive. I knew it.
You haven't taken steps.
Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. This data pad. Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Look, you do that.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
Not right
the
now.
offer stands. Arya has a job she needs doing. You up
That
for some...
depends on what
Arya, she'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the blood pack?
Some people don't appreciate... As long as he lives, he's a perfect... Because Arya said so. You're not on her payroll, so you help me...
I'll look into
Good.
it.
Come back here when it's done, and you'll get...
I'll be back when the
Good
job's
luck.
So we just speed race through all that so that we don't have to do it again. And just catch up to where we were. I was part of English Mass Effect Fanatic author group. 25 through 30 source. Recent similarity, English and German. That's very cool.
You removed 2 criminal warlords from...
If you're on Omega.
So, I allowed her to... I find this place suits me.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Alright, this is where we crashed. We'll save it just in case it happens again. I have to dig into the files to find out what the hell's going on. We've never been down here before. No shit.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepard Memorial flame on Torfin.
I should have warned you, Shepard. I'm sorry.
How much did I drink?
1 drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Man, we're gonna kill that fucker.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
He's a walking dead man now.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
I intend to. If we can't make him drink it, we're totally gonna shoot him.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Drink on the house. But you drank? You shouldn't yet. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Damn. Nice. I always wanted to write an English fanfic. I write full time, actually. I have a book being edited, and I have 2 other books being written. I write with some co-authors. There's a link to where I write on the on my information profile. I write full time. Every day I write a little bit.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry.
My stuff tends to be horrific and NSFW, but it's good. I mean, they liked it when I did the challenge for NaNoWriMo, which is National Writing Month.
What do you want?
They asked me to, you know, strengthen it a little bit, make it a little longer, and clean it up, and then they want to talk about publishing that as well. I have a whole series on publishing books, writing for a living, stuff like that on my YouTube channel.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was...
When I finish streaming, I do my edits, of course. I upload my shorts and my TikToks, and then I make the thumbnail for my next vid. After everything is done, I go to my site and I start writing. And I've done it every day for over a year.
Shattered half the bones in my body and left me alive.
It's cool. They say that it's a couple of people refer to it as roleplay, but I already made a video on that. It's not roleplay. And if you've ever roleplayed before, like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, it's not the same. You're writing there. And what I do is write. So, and they recently promoted me to be a moderator on that site, which is very cool.
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as
my
her
pirate
advisor.
story is getting published, and my NaNoWriMo needs to be paced correctly, and then it'll be sent to an editor as well.
They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I could think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. And someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are ours now.
I should be going.
Oh, we have to tell him to leave, don't we?
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want?
Dainese joined
Would
the
you rather go down fighting?
joined that site as well a while back.
Killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps
It's very fun.
too late.
Even if you don't like to write, just reading the stories are pretty interesting.
My name. Farewell, human. And thank you.
That was it? We sent the Patriarch to die? Damn, that's fucked up, man. I'd never done that before.
This is valuable.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal
People
information
come to
requests
places
of
such
the
as
Solarian
this seeking a
Special
better
Task
life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission.
Kent! End is not.
Is that... Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package, and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Fetch missions. The worst thing invented.
Come on, let me in. Arya wants to speak with you. Something about Patreon taking on a...
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I couldn't stand by and watch you coddle him like a pet. He was better than that.
He was. No one has challenged me the way he did centuries ago. Perhaps it is better this way.
Euro jackpot numbers.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard.
I will
Let me
pay
return
the
the
inner
favor.
sanctum a
We're
visit
sending
this
your
weekend.
coordinates
That's
to a
cool.
cache on an
That's
uncharted
very
world.
cool. I hope you like it.
want
If, like I said, even if you don't write, there's usually something there for everybody that's enjoyable to read.
What's the catch?
It's a very
No catch,
cool
I don't
site.
need it, and I don't want it to go to waste.
I've liked
Whatever
it
you
a lot.
find
I've really
is yours
enjoyed
to
it.
deal with.
There's a whole bunch of authors there. I buy a lot of books from people that write
come
on
back
that
later.
site.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the
Otis
winter.
is one of them.
You look like you need to loosen up.
The biggest problem that I'm having with my release for the book that I wrote with the co-author is that the pacing is wrong. So I have to go back through it.
Let me in.
The author can do it, but it's going to be the co-author, the editor, I'll get it right eventually, can do it, but it would be super expensive. So I have to, they send it back, I have to go through and do the pacing, and then send it back to them.
End is not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you?
I thought it was cool.
One of
I
Aria's
had the
people?
wrong assumption about editors, though. Like, I just thought, here, me and this co-author wrote a story, here's the book, do something with it, make it look presentable, and then send it back. And they were like, yeah, no, that's not happening.
I'm working for Arya. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Arya sent you. You're asking about my nephew. That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter?
She definitely sounds like
Is
my
she the
kind
one
of
that-
woman.
That...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
The hell you will. There's not enough hedonists in this world. Gotta save the ones that are
Once
around.
we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
I have no idea what those words mean. I can't even pronounce them.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy.
We have
but she
clubs
was
for all kinds, though,
creative
here.
and
We have
driven and
kink clubs, we have
best girl a mother could hope for.
slow
was
clubs,
creative.
fast clubs,
Also,
rap
she
clubs,
was a
rock
sculptor.
clubs. There's a club for
Several
everything
galleries
down
were
here.
interested in her.
Social
Said her work
clubs.
was fresh.
You name it, you'll find a club for it somewhere.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures.
I'd say
everything was
that
the way she left
goths
it.
are probably the nicest,
The way
though.
it
They're
will
just
always be.
universally, they just don't
My baby
don't
is
really
gone. She's gone. And nothing
care,
will fix that.
you know,
Why
who
did
you
this
are. As long as
happen?
you're being cool, they're very
She
friendly
never
people.
hurt anybody.
Versus like,
in your daughter's room.
you know, a
Nothing will be
country
disturbed.
club or a rap club or a rock club. If you don't really fit into that niche, then
I'll
you know,
try. But if
it's
my
a-
investigation
it's a
requires it, I'll
problem.
do what I have to do.
Please try. For me. Please.
I'll examine her things. Read the middle entry.
Psych, just no one's ever looked at me like that.
Read the newest
Psycho
entry.
chic. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash.
Read the oldest entry.
I drunk then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps
Yes,
you're
we
right
do.
to be glib, Shepard. But caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of a sorry.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Yeah, but there's other stuff
Neff,
here.
I'm sending you this hologram, but Neff made that. A man from some gallery. A whole year's salary for it. I'd never part with it.
I skipped that log because it doesn't change anything. And it has no real value at all. And if there's anything I hate, it's having... You know what was really bad with that? Skyrim was really bad with that. Reading over all those books and stuff like that, and they had no purpose whatsoever. None. It was like, son of a bitch.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
We need to go to the VIP section, right? I barely remember this mission, and I know for a fact I've never done it a bad way. I've always done everything the good way. Where's the VIP room?
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
I swear there was a VIP room somewhere around here.
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see her return, others believe her false death was a betrayal.
Is this it? Nope, that took us back out. Well, that was like a full circle.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial scene. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
VIP, there it is.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
You were talking about a place for books and tried to make a joke about that. Let me rephrase it. Germans only know one place. Blitzguard, Germans, full speed. Autobahn, just...
Someone told me the
It's
rest
not
of
that,
Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person.
I think the
Jarut.
joke isn't
on
coming
in.
across
Word to the
right
wise.
because
Start a fight, we'll hurt
Blitzrig
you.
or
Someone attacks you,
Blitzrog,
it's okay to
I can't
defend
say it. I don't understand the word, so I'm not grasping, but it sounds like you're just saying that, you know, so it works. I mean, the site is pretty cool. There's all kinds of stories. There's NFF stories, there's
predator, she is cautious.
there's non-NSF stories, there's friendly stories, there's serious stories, there's science ones. I mean, there's something there for everybody.
I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this.
Minute
Until I
between
get there,
sending
you are in
the
great
text
peril.
till it appears on
She
your
will be
screen.
planning to inflict
Yeah,
horrors
I
on you.
really don't
If you are not
understand
careful,
the reason
you will want her to.
that there's a lag between what I see and what the people streaming is. I've turned off all the options that delay, you know, I've turned it all off, so it should be live from one to the other, but there's an automatic like 5 or 10 second delay between when you're streaming and what they see. That delay's not there when you stream on Discord though.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
This is so cool.
According
I've
to
never
Neff's
done the
journal,
Morinth mission like
likes
this.
dancing while on
This
a
is gonna be
drug
so
called
crazy.
Hals. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Villenia. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morant will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine.
I can't wait to see what this character's like. It's like a whole new character. I've never seen them before. I don't know what their personality's like or anything. It's very cool.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
All right, so we have to talk to people to lure them out.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floyd's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floyd, my friend will get the message and get out there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
It sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I'll think about it.
Please do, please. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Lots of money on this good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? You think she's tough?
Tougher than you.
Oh, shit. Nice. Let's go help this loser's friend. Where is she?
You're breathing on my drink.
Come on, don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Man.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Music, art, travel, just the cars, family. Music, right? She liked that band, that synth
What do you
band.
think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
See, there was art too, right?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Was it Forta? I'm pretty sure it's Forta.
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
We could do the violent ones or Vienna. I can't remember which one it is. I know she's got a thing for violence. Shit. Let's do violence. No, she was saying that violence pisses her off. It's more like self-defense, right? Let's try Vienna.
Do you know Vienna?
My favorite.
Oh, nice.
The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Damn, are we still going? Travel, I
Traveled all
guess.
over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I like danger, space exploration. I bring the change. I love coming home. I guess it's danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Thank you. Looks like it worked. This is gonna be so cool, man. This is gonna be so cool.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Is that it? I guess it is.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood.
She doesn't sit like a woman, right? Like she like propped up her legs, spread her legs up. There's no
What you want, Shepard?
There's no proper sitting like knee over knee, man. She's like all spread out.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes.
And given that she's wearing a skirt, I can't imagine that she would sit that way, right? Look.
Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin!
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Kill Samara. Here we go, man.
Lawrence will be more useful to me.
You will regret your choice.
Oh, shit.
Goodbye, Mother. Thank you, Shepard. My mother was as powerful as she was hateful. You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place on your team.
You don't seem to care at all about the death of your mother.
Why should I? She was dead to me long ago. But I'll keep her alive for you so you don't have any complications with your crew. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
Oh, no. Don't mimic her. Be yourself.
Have you absorbed your mother's powers?
Don't be silly. I have a wide range of talents beyond my biotic abilities. Acting is one of them. It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Thessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform, and none will be the wiser.
I'd like to look around a bit first.
Take your time. I'll be ready whenever you are. Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
Dang it.
I certainly do. If you're ready, let's go to your ship now.
Let's go.
This is going to be fun.
Damn.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, she's over there. Good, she's not studying anymore.
How do you like my look, Shepard? Convincing? No one has a clue about Mother. It remains our little secret.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
We'll look out for you, but you have to look out for us too.
Of course. It's strange and new for me, but I'll do my best. I won't make trouble among your crew if that's what you're asking.
What do you think of Normandy's crew?
They're an interesting
bunch. I know, right?
But they're not you.
You're so different from your mother.
She was a terrible mother. She did her duty with precision and care, but no love. She taught us how to honor the goddess, to be good Asari. She even tried to teach us the value of self-denial. I was a bit of a disappointment.
Some people take it hard when they disappoint their parents.
My mother disappointed me too, and my opinion is the one that matters. She was happy to lead a life devoid of pleasure and then die. But you die with or without honor, you're still dead. Take the pleasures you're offered.
Isn't it risky speaking in your own voice, Morinth?
I've spent centuries being discreet, dealing with any bug or probing eye. I've made sure that Edie can't listen in. We're safe here. I just want to be myself with you, Shepard.
What do you think of our mission?
The Collectors are dangerous. I know I'd like them gone. Once that's accomplished, maybe you and I could celebrate.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
How do you handle such a solitary life?
I get lonely at times. I never really feel the love of another, at least not for long. I don't suppose there's anything I can do about that. But I want you to know something. My lovers spent their last moments experiencing pleasure you can't imagine. Like Neff. She died because her nervous system overloaded with an ecstasy so great she couldn't handle it.
Why tell me this?
It's just something to think about. You're unique. You've lived through the impossible. If anyone could survive, now's not the time.
Ooh.
I should go.
So soon? Well, don't stay away too long.
All right.
Samara seems different since you helped her on Omega. She won't talk to me anymore. I'm concerned the death of her daughter has left her emotionally unstable.
The death of a loved one is always hard to comprehend, even if you wanted them dead.
Well, I hope she'll hold up for the rest of the mission. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
That was just from somebody with Tally's mission. All right. I think that's what we're going to call it. We have some points here. Let's throw... No, we'll save those. Let's save. This has been so cool, man. So cool. I think we'll start taking more with us on most missions from here on out. It'll be super cool. So that kind of covers everything. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you enjoyed watching the stream. We don't stream on weekends. I just kind of chill on those days and focus on my writing and stuff like that. So I'll see you guys on Monday for sure. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Demon. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it. Thank you, everybody else who's lurking and watching. I hope you had fun too. I will see you all on Monday. Thanks again, everybody. Bye.